Went with the normal difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a
Yeah,
first
still like healthy food.
playthrough. Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once.
Ain't no way you put me way back here. Okay, that's what I said. Yeah. What that Mountain Dew? No, I said what that Mountain Dew. Yeah, literally slab of meat. Oh, we know what's on your mind, pervert. It's mine now. My Mountain Dew. Okay, well, I'll just wait then. I wanted to go to the pantry today. I'm the one who had the idea. I'm not going. What would you? Why waste the gas? Wait till Thursday.
I just know if I sit here and I don't feel like no one thinking about it, I'm
Gummy drugs. Gummy drugs. Oh.
Tomorrow we'll go out after going to pick up Brenda. And
She was picked up today.
no, she gets her Wednesday, Thursday.
She said 2 days, and that was on Sunday.
I don't think she was counting Sunday itself.
Monday, Tuesday. Go fuck yourself, because I was hoping you were in this fucking watch shit with me.
Yeah, that's up there at some point.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just terrible.
Everything. Your clothes, her clothes, and trash.
I know that. What I mean is, like, I'm separating our clothes out, but I'm also going to pull certain things out, like stuff I want to watch first, like my priority watch.
Underwear? Oh no, don't fall.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North of here is an old abandoned chapel. Dang, I ought to be charging for information.
We're closed.
Fuck off. Very weird flavor.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. What? How did you... Yes. I did know her. Why are you asking? Who are you? By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying. The anguish she always seemed to battle with, I fear it may have finally overwhelmed her. And could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action. No. But even not knowing the details, I could see it troubled her. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible. But I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me. No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them. We became friends when well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could. We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing. What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it. It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. even with everything. I did try to, once, after the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me. No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe. She used the same code for everything. 15-778. She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. I...
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 47.
Have a profitable day.
I don't even want to peddle your wares elsewhere.
Let's not waste each other's time.
Fix all sorts.
Personal, like, traded
If
some
you're
wages
wondering
not
why
to have
there's
to
so
deal
many
with saltwater
engineers
for
sitting
a
here in
while,
the
it's
arrears,
just fine
it's
by
because
me.
the dang Crobbles ran us out of the
Residue is more than
desalinator.
a mite
Now we're
irritating.
stuck here on standby wages.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once any change is reported. I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Milver Street is offering bits rewards.
Scout report. Yes, sir. Looks like move along. You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
There must be at least a few usable parts in here. Aha! Ah, it's warped. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris? Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our auto-mechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their time. Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us run, but I digress. Was there anything? Else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand? Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the center is... Say, you don't work for Auntie's, do you? Fair enough. As I was saying, the automech repair center is south. Like what? There must be at least a few usable parts in here. Aha! Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else.
arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the Sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch? Boyd, we're being bombed! Disembark! Lose formation to the beach, double time! We can take shelter in the rocks! Praise the Sovereign! We made it! Halt! Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise? Oh shit! Crabbles! Form defensive perimeter type 14A! Ah!
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak. Nothing too bad, aside from the headaches. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
Ambient zeranium levels are higher than average, but with state your business. This unit was engineered to facilitate management of...
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanic...
Command not under...
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Best look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable. Current inventory indicates 0 copies of item designated stuff. Transaction halted.
I see. It's mislabeling stuff as a specific request. I'll have to add additional linguistic support for collective nouns. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Initiating commerce. Greetings, potential state your business. Initiating.
See you soon, I hope.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Anyway, Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate. Speak with Delphinia Bryant. She needs all the support she can get, and I'll spare no resources on this particular problem. Her invention, once operational, will provide you a shield from the worst of the Zeranium. Her workshop is just past our clinic. Once you have the shield, see me about the leak. I'll give you all the details. What else would disrupt the harmony of our perfect system? Auntie's choice, of course. A chance shot hit the wrong pipe early into their assault. Zeranium wreaks havoc on automechanicals. Every combat-ready mech in the repair hangar was overcharged and beset with behavioral problems. Further damage soon occurred. Had I the resources, I would have sent wave after wave of engineers into the facility until one of them flipped the correct switch. Alas, the tragedy unfolded before my time here, and resources were slim. These, loyalty and instinct. No matter. The old, now, their burden is mine.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. I'm afraid so, and you were wise not to get the Marshal. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me. Brigadier, the Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right. You want to see the quartermaster. She's right next to the gate you entered through. Under the marshal's office, she'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might find some of it useful. You want to see the... She'll only be able to sell you our surplus.
Stay true, outsider.
Outsider?
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want? Ah, our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected. Assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a prototype shield gadget, the first of its kind. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas? One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm. Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components. Bits? Is that what this is about? Assist me in bringing the device to completion, and I should have enough material to fashion an additional prototype for you. I imagine a protective field that screens all manner of... But if you're unmoved or apathetic for some witless, unsensical reason, I'm sure I can find a way to make it. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions? Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that. Well, of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near-instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied. I believe that... Oh, so... My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your task. Until a more convenient... Were you successful? I have tests that can be started immediately. What did I tell you? Should you now, what's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user. I require a component called... You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside. Catalytic amplifiers are a somewhat outdated technology. Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to geld his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. All children did. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon. I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with zeranium poisoning. Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief, failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not... well...
Yes? She and I have been over this. Please understand. The original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't. If you're really so desperate, you can track down our second dragoon. Damn thing wandered up the... I'd have sent someone to retrieve it myself, but dragoons are stubborn when their instructions are unclear. First, that would undoubtedly destroy the catalytic amplifier. Second, everyone here would turn... You do that. Good hunt.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier? Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war. Don't thank me. Just doing my part for the sake of the paradigm, same as anyone.
Outer chassis sealant. Test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense. Yep, another humdrum workaday. Don't have much to...
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Uranium poisoning. Only a mild case.
What have you done? The Zeranium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever. No, this is my fault. The blame lies squarely on my shoulders. I gambled on an outsider rather than trusting my own. With this failure, I have likely doomed this entire island to the tender mercy. No more will our stalwart subjects reap the bounty of this land.
All right, that new game smells wearing off. Let's just get down to business.
Done. The Zeranium now spews from the hangar more thick. Traitor.
What is...
The Protectorate in... What are they up to? Let us Forever vigilant. They dropped out of sight. Come on out, so we might talk.
Is that a... Quarry foul. Flush them out.
So stand up, heave ho!
Seeking cover.
Serve the sovereign. A gift.
Taking cover! Restoring the balance!
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer. Auntie Fizzos.
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Yeah, let them simmer in their cells.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption.
Take the pressure off with Auntie Fizzos. Bottled under more than 3 atmospheres of pressure.
Minister, I'm telling you, Been working at that spot of business we discussed. Easier to lead with fewer targets nibbling at your psyche. Loose your words. I'm listening. Scouts reported a plume of smoke thick and wide billowing from the facility. Sure didn't seem to be mechanical exhaust. Got more to report? You wouldn't be overstating your aggression to wriggle your way into my good graces, would you? Ain't needed. Efficacy speaks for itself. Now, let's talk helping you. There's a bridge gating entry to the northern part of the island. You want to get to the Vox? First step is getting through it. There's an alternate path, but it's blocked by Zeranium. I'll order my troops at the forward operating base to aid you, and you'll punch through together. From there, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated, and by our engineers' metrics, might be useful in overloading the Vox's defenses. Wouldn't trust the Protectorate's over-engineered perfection to cook a spratwurst. Give me the no-frills disposable. If by some miracle your contraption doesn't turn you inside out, it'd give you a much quieter route to the Vox. Once you pass to the northern end of the island and enter the Skycutter, you'll need to find the tower. Step light, though. There's no Protectorate gallivanting near the tower.
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Gladly. No better choice than... Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance ammunition can be purchased at...
understood this post so many times, I could do it in my sleep.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Maybe I'm drunk. Drunk on
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs worth that.
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many forms I've had to fill?
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now. That's surely the most tempting offer I've heard all day.
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were...
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
What? I have done nothing to deserve such barbaric treatment. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's Choice once more.
So you say. But Auntie's Choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. If you're serious about that job offer...
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most troopers abandoning their contracts. Blackguards like you running rampant. What is becoming of this island? I fear I may... I have some faint recollection. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse.
All done. Hope that little dust-up back there didn't put you off. I'd like to take you up on your offer, if you're good for it. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's Choice. That'll be the addendum in my next business proposal. Assuming I can guarantee I'll... I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything. Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. After you...
Did pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame. Oh, Inez, you look, well, like you could use an ice bath.
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to—
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased. That is not common knowledge in this town. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached.
Where my own first aid training can't reach. Doc's got—
Would if I could have done more. Right. I have a lead, Inez. The first I
heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average Crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch. The only one of her kind on the island that's
deep in protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
This is hardly worth the effort of a response, dear, but I might remind you that Raptidons are— When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation.
That I'm—
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest you're— Yes. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery.
I thought my dude, I'd even created all that was left. Well, I don't. And seems I was able, I have hacked, well, I have. But the complete, I can only.
You're back. Quite the setup, but then again, they all only have one. Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you? Though, am I? So, is there anything else, or can I get back? Well,
protectorate folk feel about all these little rifts. Auntie insists they're the next big money-making opportunity.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice?
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about that. Except that I hate it.
Yeah.
Been meaning to say I'm real pleased with the accommodations on the ship. Ship air ain't too cold, and I ain't gotta rent space on the desk for my belongings. It's feeling, well, a little like home now. Even started drawing again. You ain't gotta say anything, just know that I'm grateful that you took me on. Thanks. See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists. Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the cameras out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play. mission. Ain't making it easy for us. Watch yourself. You're looking pretty scathed, Commander. Damn yourself. How's he still standing? Anyone else? Paramedic? Hey, don't tell me we came all this way just to turn tail. Looks like a fight. Ain't making it easy for us. Watch yourself. Damn yourself. How's he still standing? Looks like a fight. Ain't making it easy for us. Watch, damn yourself. How's he still standing? Almost got him. Don't let up. He's down. Lay low, Commander. Medic's order. Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander? Muscular reticulation still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound? Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all this. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's...
Oh, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy.
Armed and ready.
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cushall.
For you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP.
Don't say much unless you're face-to-face with folk, huh, Commander? That's all right. Reckon I can gab enough for the two of us when the traveling gets dull.
Oh, Lucy, what am I gonna do? I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you? Yeah.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating them.
Nah, they know this is
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of that.
Your weapon works. Test it somewhere else.
I must say, I have many reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we mistake?
That scrump's the one that makes it a brunch. I'll feed you purple berry.
At attention, Trooper. Report. Why are you out here? Where's your unit?
What unit? I was just eating some purple berry. Wait. My unit. All along, they ambushed us. There was so much blood. You can't make me go back there.
Damn, this...
Yeah, that's... Shit, that's true.
Yeah, that's it. Back...
Oh, Law! The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces! What? My hands are shaking fit to fall. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons. I can handle it. I'll be far safer with it than without. I can't fight a Raptidon unarmed. Thank you. I'll only use it if I...
Gotta say, Commander, this weren't one of your finer ideas. Let's hope he ain't got the wherewithal to actually pull the...
I'm just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta... Oh, what was that? Is someone out there? Stay back, I'm warning you. I got a grenade. All I gotta do is pull this pin and... Uh-oh.
Time to earn my... We pulled a good harvest. But if we could hunt for the... Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander? Yeah.
Recommencing hostilities.
Seeking cover.
Quite possibly a scoundrel. The protectorate endures. I do not hesitate to raise the alarm.
Target reacquired. Sustain the system. There you are. At least nobody else is going to be strung up. Now that's a view. Were we not under threat of being shot on sight, it'd be nice to take it all in.
Prisoner 34989 393A. There is no place for you in the...
Oh, thank the stars. I was sure that was the end of me. Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity. Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good. The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as he claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign. But nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until once I stop shaking, I'll...
Made it in. Guess the Protectorate ain't so good at watching their own backs after all. Practicing some battlefield medicine.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Taking cover. Attack me, replenishing my...
So this is where your back agent plotted and schemed, huh? Cheery place. Can't wait to see the inside. Hell of a scene to greet you at the start of your workday. Bet it keeps folk completely in line.
This cannot be happening. Not again. Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No. No, please! This is all a misunderstanding! We're loyal!
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. Wait, I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the Skip Labs. Before the You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day. And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits. What would make me feel better is a long hour with a bottle of prestige gin. And if you had never now I will be forced to slay you in a fashion undesirable to us both, and hope I can explain your unlawful ingress to Montelli. Truly, this day is cursed. I hope you're watching, Montelli. What I...
Time to earn my commission.
Relay launch it. We won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
It looks like a fight. Element.
Cover!
Invasive element!
This. All right, calling it quits.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's gotten into you?
Let me handle this. Malefactors ident.
Trouble ahead.
I observed the sum.
It's a brawl!
I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor? Hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly. The what? Word to the wise. A protectorate Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic. But I'm sure he'd chuckle. Forgive my unease. I thought Montelli, I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't. Everything happened so suddenly. The day we lost Fairfield, people began worrying. A soldier speculated on next day, they were strung up. All the while, Montelli has acted as if nothing is amiss. What pathetic act of rebellion could I enact that would not earn me a justified bullet?
Hostile ahead. What's the flank, man?
Time to burn.
this thing, minimizing.
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me.
This piece of work's been on a murder spree and has the nerve to call himself unimpeachable.
And you have the gall to bring an invader herself into my station? Come then, infiltrator, test me. Perform your part in this grand drama, but be forewarned. I am not easily made Tell me, does it ease your conscience to imagine Montelli's turned cruel? Montelli's lost his wits. Montelli's going to string us all up and watch our skeletons dance. So much breath wasted on nerve. I'm killing traitors. My methods may seem callous. Auntie's choice. Bah!
Festering rot.
Or perhaps your auntie's choice. Our great protectorate, if only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom. My vision was one, but now we have bandied enough words. Your time has thus comes arrogant for crimes against
Ostensibly, I
burning, but debris left their mark here.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-pro, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride.
We gotta do something. If the box crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people. It's a relief to... Commander, we need to go. We gotta move, quick. One assumes their intentions untoward.
Hostile ahead. What's the play?
Commander.
Huh? What's that noise? Thank you for saving me. From what? Wait! Please, take these with you as a token of our thanks.
You've saved me twice now. Of course, it's not much.
That was a close one. Thank the Sovereign.
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months.
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
Way I see. Got something that needs doing, Commander? Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here. They sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that. Keep howling. We're coming for you. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're... She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured... A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals. All right. Look alive, Commander. Phew. We should harvest a limb from the matriarch while the body's still warm. That's the limb. Bring it here, would you? We got both grafting parts in hand, Commander. Can I get your read on something? Meant to thank you again for helping me in the hunt. Both specimens are viable and of good quality. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could... If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it. The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy. Exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to head to Doc's.
choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Remember, Auntie knows best.
I've been bartering with defectors. Traded one Borst rocket for a whole tin of prestige Borst flow. Straight up. I got a rough deal. You know those slackwits don't even fry their meat products. It's like eating
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow. It'll probably be worse.
Whether it's an orifice or a face, Auntie's choice makes a cream for it.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well. Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. I've decided on the skeleton Crabble graft. It's time for the program to branch out, and I expect this claw will serve me. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the skeleton Crabble will be a score now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight.
Enough distractions, please. I need... This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you...
Will do, Doc. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't...
Ah, what a fine day this has been. I know not if you had something to do with these events, but if you did, fine work. Let me spin you a yarn. One of my elite regiments ceased replying to hails several weeks. Yesterday, the Protectorate launched the regiment commander's upper torso into one of our encampments, which makes 2 1/3 complete corpses of calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Once the fighting reignites in full, they'll pay dearly. Seen the crimson side of a battlefield, have you? Do tell. Out here fighting for truth and light in this day and age? Laws. Ain't you good that you're versed in combat? Will serve you well in Arcadia, like it served me. Perhaps had might be a better word, considering the losses suffered in... You may not believe it, but high amid my many goals...
I feel strange. In a good way. Auntie's documentation doesn't describe the site. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight. Rather kind of you to say. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes. Well, then I guess I ought to open the eyes of those who don't quite... I appreciate you hearing me out.
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day? The aunties gladly. Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
These riffs. Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers? Wait, what? Is that from Jackson? Oh, thank the law. Jackson and I are partners, see. He unearthed an unexploited protectorate technology. Promised it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens. This is just the thing to put me on the map. Fast-track promotion to lower middle management for sure. Why, that's... What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a... Jackson, you idiot! Duh! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion. This was tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable? If I only had something, anything else to provide management my sad son. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your... In the unlikely event...
Whether it's an orifice or a face, Auntie's Choice makes a cream for it.
Our target audience here is... Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger? That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Quite far, actually. In fact, we're all the way up to 18 of 19. Wait. Have you already read it? Did you sneak in here whilst I was on break and peruse it in its entire... At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here? Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off... Why, sure. You'd be surprised... What? Between them protectorate defect... Any particular topic you have in mind? They merged. Rebranded. Shared. To say they have differing... My pleasure. Got anything for me in return? Apologies, but here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me and pick your poison.
One of my copious direct reports. Time for another many. This meritocratic society is still so... I fear I'm never picked up those skills in my 50 years. Oh, you're right. I want...
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a whole side suite with an elite.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's Choice?
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only. All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition. Best of luck to you. Best of luck. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came. Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, in my role, I compile material providing special insight on other colonies. Items prohibited. During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them, this entire series, which took considerable time to assemble, I might add. Ah, quite right. I am pleased you are. Return again. May safety, amity, and ease be yours. Commander, you're bleeding!
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have. And defend it.
Ain't ready! Not quite charged yet. Recharging as fast as it can, Commander! Huh. Seen these before. It's a Protectorate vestige, which means none of their troops made it out alive. If we want in, we'll need to gather all their armorial IDs.
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough!
Yeah.
Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
Armed and ready.
Plasma tolerances may trigger.
I'd heard tale of those people. Liquidate them! This facility is overrun.
still a bit sleepy.
Is there any way Ames...
friends joining us. Keep your finger on the trigger. See? See? That wasn't so bad. Ha! Nothing is ever simple. Lift. I could climb up the shaft faster than this. That's it. I'm walking. Just as soon as I put these boys down. Finally. Anything else the universe wants to throw at us while we're here? Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Seemed like good soldiers.
Grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air.
Too bad it had to end this way. Good after that time. But those folk at the Vox
Spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a scam on each other.
Weird, ain't it? I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
Take care in the northern regions of the island. Fewer reports from scouts. Heightened degree of danger. Maybe that's something to look forward to. Loose your words. I'm listening. Confidence recognizes competence. Good work.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Like they say, a bit spent today is a bullet fired tomorrow.
This new corporate life is so confusing for us. Do you mind if I ask you a question?
You're back. Why? Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you? Nah, it's only a crime if you get caught. So long as you respect their boundary. But since the original crew we sent here couldn't handle those three, I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers.
You can trust them. We make under-the-table deals with them.
We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you. Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub it. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa, because we are. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking, trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend. It'll probably be nothing. She's just a sergeant, not someone who has any real pull. And I've already made arrangements with everyone who matters. So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the rest. And I'll be waiting here.
What's the fastest way to climb the corporate ladder? Your immediate supervisor's job better?
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders. Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free. If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. I'm sure you'll find... Knew you'd be back. What do you need this time? Those hoople heads. First they botched their work up here, now the Grove. If they're... Well, I thank you for helping them out. Sorry you had to go out of your way. Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, Wait one rat-gone moment. Did Ms. Galloway put you up to this? She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it coincidence. I can't for the life of me deduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there? I'm not sure why she didn't just tell me that in the first place. Well, we don't want an infiltrator exploiting any of our systems. Go ahead and do what you gotta. Key card to access the terminals, right here on the boxes beside me. Feel free to nab it. Business is always good. What do you need this time? Good eye. If things had turned out differently, it might be someone else standing here. I don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean. Hogwash, it's called being practical. If I follow...
Eyes open when you pull the trigger. Trainee Lindell, be so kind.
Guns are wet.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected? The soldiers before you are former protectorate subjects. They are accustomed to being told what to do. I'm not one to... There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, a teacher must always believe... Respectfully, I must... Lindell! Stop blaming the wind.
No move for nonsense. Your weapon works. Test it somewhere else. What's the big idea? No move for nonsense. Lower your thrusters.
The target's not on the ground, recruits.
Whether it's an orifice or a face,
Marginal improvement, still improvement, I suppose.
Nonsense.
Auntie, you scared the living... Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet between... You know, you might be right. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation. Look, I know it all happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and I've knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than... That sort of name-calling is unwelcome and uncalled for. If you don't want to help, then be on your way. No one nailing your feet to the ground. I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just...
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples. Spare me such timid drivel. We needn't waste time bandying lies. Of course, I know why you're really here. You have come to exact retribution for our larceny at your greenhouse. The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays. Starving? Hardly. We have greater store. If you are conniving for some concession of weak...
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
Please, stay. It would please...
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead. This was all...
Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah. I lost a... friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message. Just, I appreciate that. Never really talked about the direction of my thoughts on this topic with no one before. Wow, it's like I'm...
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted? How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, and while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, You've also made allies. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Fun.
This paradigm thing you people are always going on about, does it really improve your life?
Oh, yes! The paradigm research supplies all we deserve.
I wonder if it would help me. Is it available in extra strength?
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine de Vries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's Mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Reckon we've got our work cut out for us? Let's head to Golden Ridge. Before we take off from Paradise Island, I was kind of hoping to grab a quick... I know I've been pushing to find De Vries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course. Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here, being part of a team, that starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe. Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first. Likely not. After too small, I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, I agree. We worked hard. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were... Anyway, only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Much. Westport's on the east...
Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain...
Those guards are mighty agitated. And some are wearing gas masks. Yeah, something ain't right here. We should be cautious.
Hello? Calling out to any random non...
Let's dismiss with the how do you do.
Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Eden's Bounty Center.
Not seeing a shot.
My subordinates have become homicidally irritable.
Speaking of...
This thing's got a mean streak.
Calling out to any random kill crazed passerby who can I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. Subordinates have become homicidally irritable.
Come on, suppose.
Best job I ever had. Back. Finally.
Inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center.
We'll see who gets the axe.
Craft is ready, and frankly, pissed off. Yeah.
Place is in shambles. What happened here?
Yeah.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well. Could it be? Well, I, Elman Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your... Yes. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You up a look to a somewhat homicidal degree. Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think? Oh, dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from Tremendous. Well, then, after that, an antidote should be possible in relatively... I need the research. Spore samples may be taken once we...
It's not shooting the water anymore.
Poor dears.
Visitor, if you need, do hate to come off impolite. Word to the wise.
Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury, the paradigm of
The matriarch and sovereign appeared right out of the aether. Caught me. That part always hits me directly. To quote, did I? Not again. Oh, it is why.
Of course you believe everything on the Aether Wave. I guess it would be stranger if you didn't swallow the propaganda, even if it does take some...
that is...
I can usually...
Prudence dictates we take a moment to...
Greeting! However, I may offer you an initiate...
The sovereign.
Town water tanks got all sort of needless warning labels on it. Like, avoid placing harmful irritants inside.
And to stop me from dropping my father-in-law in there.
We're all in this together.
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander. Up and at 'em.
As the perfect ecosystem, the native flora.
Listen, we're here! Three hole in the head! Hey, got a distraction for you! Take him out!
Always crabby.
sprint. Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crabbles skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
This looks like the place. No, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here. Howdy, Zed. You look...
Help me end this fight on my feet! Back in business!
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine. That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone's...
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty...
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I ought to be flattered you think me capable of storming an entire facility on my lonesome. But that just ain't reality. There was nothing I could do. I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Somehow the Vox was launched. Pharaoh and March are dead. The Protectorate are holding the others for interrogation, but a ship is inbound to take them off-world. To the Consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection.
Found her! You there! Step away from that
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
I knew something was wrong.
That was one of my operatives. I organized the mission to infiltrate. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my if you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them. It has to do with the location of a vault, rumored to house the Protectorate's greatest technological advancements, including its skip drive designs. That's all I'll say for now.
I am.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't have—
Not to worry. This is
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I'll answer what I can. If the woman— Then I met Niles. He told me, stop there. I know— The Crabbles? I do believe that one day, the truth—
Station's gone. I can scarcely believe it. If we hadn't
Back again. Thought we were done for now. You again. I heard fighting. What's—
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late. I gather you haven't noticed—
The others don't look like they suffered.
Void-damned Protectorate brutality, that's what. The Consul sent a sentinel to conduct a— She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. The cipher, right. I managed to memorize it before I was nabbed. O2519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him. Kind of you to offer, but I'm not—
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then—
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever—
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar. I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me and everyone I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
You know your stuff, Commander. I was just about to point out the—
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander? Grow a heart, Commander. I can do what you're asking, with or without the Commander's permit. But you best be sure.
Never been sure. If half the things I've heard about you from Zeb are true, I know you want to protect him as much.
Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust.
Excellent work. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you?
Good luck, Audra.
Likewise.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it.
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? What in the blazes was that? What do you mean? All of them? And you didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it, Niles! Our cause isn't served by more corpses. I wish the success of this venture had not come at such a terrible cost. But at least it was... Perhaps I was... mistaken.
Can't fault you for having doubt.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so... I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but this information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance.
Got time for a debrief, Commander? Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate. Yeah, it's easy to focus on all that's going wrong. On Triangular might have... Thanks.
worse, but Auntie Fizzo's made them better with Auntie Cleo's patented mock apple cider.
Ever wonder if our assignment here will never end? Like, our employment contracts will just keep renewing.
We all saw that comm station blast off, but I just happened to know that it exploded up there in orbit.
When might I begin laboring for Auntie? I so eagerly want to contribute to the corporate whole.
Cool your thrusters, friend. A little gumption goes a long way in this town. Don't make us look bad.
I did not intend to offend. Please report me to mental refreshment at once.
Only refreshment around here has got Auntie Fizzo on the bottle. Really takes the edge off.
Hello again. Remember not to... What can I do for you? I'm unused to the way things... One wishes to woo protect them, but I have come to believe that... Very well. In theory, I would not be here if this experiment was... Hello again. What can I do for you?
Something. Armed and ready.
alive, Commander. Time to earn my commission. Raft's still recharging. Raft's back in business.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the...
I've had my fill of wrangling spores. This should be enough for the antidote. Armed and ready.
right!
Pretty convenient that he only managed to save himself from the spores. Still, we ought to fix this before it spirals more out of control.
Yeah.
Ah, my most fit. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And now, first things first. Haha. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail. Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. Honestly, this whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure... Oh, this might work out yet. And he may ignore our recent setbacks if I just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's choice there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Enable the device and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does if you... I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote? Oh, please. Reject cynicism. Reject negativity. Choose positivity. Whimsy. Delight. Those are the waters I want to swim in, not mired in that sort of swamp. Well, sometimes sharing the benefits of research also means apportioning some degree of the danger, offsetting a... Why, it could have been me out there, you know. Had I been... Thankfully, I benefited by having advanced knowledge of what might occur, and safely situated myself here. the antidote into the slot here. I'll insert it into the air filtration system. That will cycle it when backup arrives and releases me. I'll run a tap. You can be sure that management and I want all my eye. DC?
Pleasure not doing business with you.
Yeah. Peptic ulcers are barking today.
No time to conversate.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing it. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station. Due to the Astrogator's progress, Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name. As the rebuilding Golden Ring, the Protectorate abandoned. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved, as the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately,
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill.
Mind your own illicit business, and I'll mind mine.
More bits and I can buy my kid her first
Can't
gun.
chit-chat. I got a line on some nice day for shady dealings.
Don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact.
Now, this place ain't half bad. I've been to seedier underbellies.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. Awful suspicious. You've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
I am not a spy. The information I'm collecting here shall be of historical significance someday. Surely you can appreciate that.
Right. And I'm sure that information wouldn't help at all in clearing us out of the station years from now. I'll be watching you.
It inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people. I've got it! I think I misplaced. Browse all you like.
Everything I've got is fine-tuned. That's privileged information. Just jesting. Feel free to go. Mind telling me if I still got both my... Browse all you like. Everything. Feel free to go on a
My system still ain't gotten the memo we're clear of the relay. I'm real glad you found a way to mitigate the destruction. Sounds like your old pal DeVries was... And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real...
Buy from me? Listen, I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me. Kindness? I've been having some problems with my machine since... Be happy... Anybody even listening to this? Let me tell you stuff?
you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit. You've timed your visit. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, I'm your doc. Yes? Is my. Suffice it to say, I'm pleased free medicaments and more, all sufficiently regulated.
You need coveralls. My folks didn't raise no fashion monger. But if you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I can provide. Used to be part of Auntie's Choice. Nothing special, just a pilot for... Had a lot of... Turned out to be generic clothes. I got rat... My gear has the fewest holes out of any close-out station, or your money back.
Error. Road say if you became, what may this unit rehydrate for? All wares were. Shop here to acquire fine food for cheap.
contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
Stimulants, medicaments, drugs. Get your drugs.
Get caught unawares all you like. My armor will keep you safe.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering less than nothing.
You realize any other arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body. Sorry about our friend here. No matter how slow I talk, the words free market station is independent and does not back. What can I get you? Aside from irritating me, I've been making it my business not to know. We of Free Market Station don't get involved with partisans, especially obnoxious ones. He may stay so long as he doesn't cause real strife, but that's it. You want to know more? Ask him, not me. If you were running a less than legal group, would you want everyone knowing your agents' identities? Lots of folks in Sub Rosa have friends and family elsewhere. Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate predominantly. If their identities somehow got out, those friends and family are suddenly going to look like much juicier targets. It's safer for always. For example, there's some kind of hoity-toity collector type parked upstairs. Supposedly, she's willing to sell some of her collection if you... Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rip...
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign-given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be. Hardly. I could handle myself against the locals quite easily. If by some miracle they manage to fell me, High Command... But I have no desire for unnecessary violence at this time. The Sovereign shall retake the...
Keep dreaming, bootlicker. You can preach honor all you like. It ain't gonna make me trust you any more than I already don't.
I came to meet with the information broker for, Protectorate business. Protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the Protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
Are you daft? Do you understand how diplomatic I am being simply by staying my hand? Any other arbiter would have executed you all where you stand.
You're just so merciful it makes me blush. I'm sure your staying your hand has nothing to do with the armed... No matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
Hilarious.
That's funny. That's real funny. Takes a lot to set me smiling. Have a drink on the house. I just had a thought. Might be something that needs looking into. Maybe something that would allow me to make an exception as to who visits the broker? Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk. I don't fancy the idea of letting an arbiter loose on our allies without supervision.
I do not take your speaking of me as some kind of feral canid lightly.
Then I guess neither of you will be seeing the broker. Maybe if you would actually purchase something, I'd help you find your quarry. Well, might. Actually, might's a strong word.
The Sovereign's arbiters do not negotiate. Tell me where the broker is.
Yeah, I got actual customers to see to. Let me know how not negotiating goes for you.
Another challenger approaches. Prepare to be sent. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so delight in a competition. Are you prepared? Cards, my dear, of the toss ball and pitch ball variety. I must see if your collection bests my own. Sporting! Let us do battle! This is a fine collection of cards. For an amateur, you'll need a sight. I cannot open my wares to any unless their collections. Feel free to return once you have bolstered your ranks. But know that you shall still not defeat me.
Don't you understand that all of this, is wrong? You wouldn't need to peddle to live if you still adhered to the Sovereign's rules.
I wouldn't live at all if the Protectorate was in power here, actually.
I feel I should tell me what you need. Can do. Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. Buy some new armor today.
Doctor here. Get your stitches.
Buy from me? And live to tell your fellows about my store.
Hey, you there! If you're interested in furthering a positive history, come speak with me.
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good? Not terribly.
Careful now. Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
Must be Matriarch's mercy. Sure think a lot of their royal family, don't they?